career. What was that? Mercury Farms? Mercury Farms. Let's see here. New farmer, I think, is what it had to be to. Mercury Farms. That's right. Wait till the map loads in. Now, I said I think I could do this in under 7 hours. So that would be 5:15. Okay. So this is the Jaybot100 challenge. Could be done on any of Alien Gems maps. Jason Donnelly came up with the challenge. I believe he said that he started FS19 on an Alien Gem map, and that he wanted to celebrate FS19 by ending on an Alien Gem map. So he came up with this challenge of harvesting, cultivating, fertilizing, sowing, plowing, cultivating, fertilizing, sowing, and harvesting 100 acres. You get 100 hours to do it in, and you also have to breed 100 cows, 100 sheep, 100 pigs, and 100 chickens. And all this is to be done within 100 hours of gameplay. I've done it already in under 13 hours, but the gameplay was divided up. So I just woke up from sleeping for a while and figured, what the heck? I was going to try it again. So first things first, garage. I'm gonna sell everything. All right. So previously I did this on console. So this time I'm doing it on PC. I can't remember exactly what mods I used on the console, but I'm not going to try and use a bunch of outrageously crazy mods. Okay. Let's back up. Now, this is where it's gonna. Turn those. Alright, so we're keeping that piece of land. Okay. So we're selling that. We are selling that and that. Although we may end up keeping this over here. 1.25 acres. I know to start with. Gonna get us a truck. Yeah, let's see. Where's the 4MR? Wasting too much time here. Case Magnum series. That's what we want. Sure, wheel set up. Crawler track. $435. Top speed 31 miles an hour. Sure, that's what we'll go with. And then we need trailer. So I do believe I am going to use some other mods. Now they're not going to be anything out of whack, really, as far as compared to the game stuff. Or maybe they will. Who knows? What's that? 250,000 liters, which is equal to a couple of the trailers that we have on base game. So, all right, and then we got. We're gonna buy that. I want to be able to get this down before miscellaneous. Multi-silo. Bum. There we go. Okay. Alright. Come on. Now. What's it now? 11 minutes. Okay. There's the greenhouse. So the last time I ran it, I learned a couple things, and right off the bat I felt like I could eliminate 3 hours. Start filling. We want fertilizer. Okay. Hey, babe. But yeah, I thought I could eliminate 3 hours right off the bat. So, I'm gonna try and do that. Need to go ahead and turn this on. Activate extendable placeables. And what else? What else was it? Oh, need to change the speed up to 8. Oops. Or this needs to go to 4,000. Yeah. I can't remember which one of the miscellaneous. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna do it. That's what it was. Keep seeing the traffic. So this could be on normal economy time scale. Right now it's gonna be on 5. Traffic off. Dirt. It said we can't wash our vehicles. I kind of want to turn the dirt off, but I'm not going to. But that would be an easy way of not having to worry about it. Okay, save game. Now. That, and I think it would be funny also. It's the Marty Law or something like Marty Law. We can't wash our vehicles. So I think the bulk of the buying and selling is going to be right here. So we're gonna make one change. I know that will save a few minutes. Unload. $700. Okay. We'll leave it right there for now. We can't buy that piece of land, but we can buy this one. So, all right, buy. Why wouldn't it let me do that a minute ago? And then we're gonna go in our garage. Gonna sell that, and we're gonna buy another one. So by doing this, it should eliminate some time. Right. Okay, so we'll put that right there. And we're gonna hit this a few times. So we're at 1.2. I want to get up to 4, I think, to get started the way I want. Is that right? Start filling. Yep. Hey, babe. Sleepyhead. Yeah, I just got it too. Do I want anything to snack on? No, I think I'm good. Oh, I want to try something else. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna try it. We're gonna use this one. Yeah, I just woke up, babe. 10 minutes. 10 minutes to go. Alright, so that was 2.5 minutes. I think what may be better is to go down, turn around, and come back. Alright, let's see how long this takes to fill up. Right. About 3 minutes, I guess. 2.6. So if I can continue to get 700,000, 2 more loads will do it. As far as where I want to start. Okay. Start filling. Start. And I'm not sure what the, why is this challenge? I mean, it's a cool challenge, but I'm not sure why. There's just something about it, just like, you could do that over and over and take different approaches from it. It's a fun challenge. It's a fun challenge. Everything should be like this, right? Should be fun. Whoa. Alright, one more should do it. Hey babe, what's up? Yeah, let me start filling this up real quick, okay? You most certainly can. Start filling, fertilizer, start. No, I hadn't ate all of it yet. There's still 1 or 2 more pieces in there. 30 minutes. Hey camera, how you doing? I'm gonna pull an all-nighter. This is a challenge from a friend of ours. I have to breed 100 cows, pigs, chickens, and sheep. And then I have to work 100 acres. So I have to plow, cultivate, fertilize, plant, and harvest 100 acres. And have 100 hours to do it in. We can't wash our vehicles because of what they call Marty Law. And we can't, or I don't know what I was thinking. All right, there's the 4 million. So we're gonna have to run up to the top. Let's see here. $100 acres. And I believe that what I did the last time ended up being 104 acres on my little test. No, I'm good. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we can do. Animal pins. So we need the green Lemon Oak Sheep Husbandry. Fenced pen. Fenced pen versus with the manure. I don't know how flat. Okay, so we're gonna put 2, and then right here right there we're going to run the cows, right? Okay, now we still need to do the pigs. Where's the pigsty? Okay, that's the front. We'll put that right there. Actually, let's put it down here. No, turn it. Hey, I don't know. Let's just do it right there. And then we need chicken pen. This one holds 400, right? Okay, we'll back that up, put that right there. Now, aside from that, we are also going to need, let's do the gold. Right there. Sheep. What is it? The sheep's got to have grass. What are you playing on? I'm on Mercury Farms, and I'm playing on the PC. Let's see. Start filling, and we need grass. Shaft with solid grass. Okay. I can't remember. Will that fill? Yeah. Alright. So let's take care of the water. We'll just do it over here. And let's go ahead. We need to find, I think that's where the wool's gonna go. And we'll do black, the black and white. Got to go to 450. Confirm. Okay. So shift alt S, and we're gonna go to pallets. We're looking for the Missy B. Where's the wool? There it is. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. So let's go ahead and sell that. I done made a mistake. Yep, 64,000. That's what we want. He's on PC. If you're still here, yes. Also, how do you speedrun farming? DJ Goham has some good videos on YouTube. So it's not, but basically speedrunning is figuring out how to do it fast. And this is just for fun, not trying to be realistic. I do not play realistic. This is a video game. If I wanted to be realistic, I would buy a plow and start working my backyard. So typically a harvester can run, like harvesting corn or whatever, 6-7 miles an hour tops. So there are mods, and ways of fooling the game to where you can do it on PC. I can do it as fast as my equipment will run, which is for the most part 24 to 26 miles an hour. There is a tractor that will do 45 miles an hour, and I will probably use that for plowing, cultivating, that kind of stuff. Grass. So, but there are videos on how to do it on console. It has to do with like lifting your implement and then putting it back down real quick, kind of thing. Alright, this is not what I wanted, so I think I'm gonna use Sadie up here. We'll get Sadie to clean it later to do this. Come on. I got a trigger. I'll take it. Okay. Now let's see if we can't. So the speedrun part of this, if you're, as far as the title, it's just seeing who, we're just trying to see who can do it the fastest. I've done it in 13 hours, the requirements for this challenge, but it was broken up over 4 different gameplays, and I honestly felt like on the PC I could do it in under 7, so I slept for a while. I got up and decided I was gonna make an attempt on the PC tonight. So the speedrun part of it is just typically they do a lot of it in like Call of Duty games, the zombie, like the Easter eggs and that kind of stuff. It's typically what I'm used to is that you do it non-stop without taking a break. So that's what's going to be my attempt tonight. Is that I honestly feel like I can do it in one attempt under 7 hours. So the sheep take the longest to breed, so I want to get them started first, and hopefully we can get that done. So that wasn't too bad. Okay. So let's see, that was 250,000. So I need to go to 150 on this. Where am I at time-wise? 45 minutes. Now we also have, I have another gameplay doing the same map, but it's on hard difficulty. and I'm not doing it speedrun. I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it like how I would just normally play the game. I do farm a little bit faster than 6 miles an hour, and it's probably going to take me 60 hours of gameplay to do it on hard difficulty. So, whoops. Went past the 150. And that's going to hit the top. Yep, not too bad. Okay, that may be enough food to last. Let's get out and get the water going on this one. Put that one there, that one there. Yes. Okay. Start filling. There's some debris, I guess. Alright. Now. Everything. I'll buy that. Whoops. Okay. Now, large tractors. This is where we're going to start having some fun. The JCB. Where is it? I passed it. There it is. Bump that all the way up. We want global. Engine setup is full. So that gives us 1100 horsepower. Okay. Whoops. Don't want that. Okay. Now, that new plow that came out. First of all, let's check this one. 25.6. That one's 26. And that one is 20. So let's go with the 22. Yeah. Don't need to worry about the speed on this because I'm going to bypass that. Whoops. Alright. We'll go ahead and do the plowing portion of this. And it's going to want to lag a little bit. don't have enough money. That won't take but a minute. Well, about 4 minutes to be exact. Hey Bruce, what's going on? Yeah, I fell asleep during your stream, and I got up about an hour ago. I talked about I felt like I could do it in under 7 hours on PC. So, yeah, I'm going to make an attempt at it, and it's going to be, in my opinion, a true speed run, because if I stop, it's a fail. I'm gonna try and run it all the way through, period. So I'm doing it I don't know what it is about this challenge, but it's like one of those challenges that I could see myself doing over and over, like trying different things, it's a fun challenge to do, and I'm not trying to like pressure anybody. Hey Marty, how you doing? I'm not trying to compete with anyone other than myself. This is just one of those challenges that I honestly could see me trying different things with. How'd you buy all that land already? So buying the fertilizer and selling it, kind of like buying the pig feed and selling it. So I'll show you. And I saw sell a bunch of diesel. Nope, fertilizer. And you can do this on console. You will have to use the so this trailer's for $250,000, right? Then you got the 82 Studio trailer plus the Reich 120. I believe when I did it on console, I used the Reich 120. So now I have a silo. Yeah. I have a silo that will unload. It'll basically fill this trailer up in about 2 seconds. And I was like, no, I'm not going to use that. That way it is possible for somebody to beat my time already. If they copy everything else I do from here on out, someone could beat my time. So I'm just doing this just to see if I can beat my time. That's all. I'm not going to use any what I would consider crazy mods, Bruce, he didn't wash the equipment. No, I didn't. You know what I actually thought about, and I don't know if it's a rule or not, but Marty, I got your answer. I got your answer to the not washing the equipment. If I come right down here, see this little bar where it says dirt, and I turn that off, mine's not going to get dirty. But I ain't going to do that. I'm going to let it get dirty. So unload. Oh no, it's not uh-oh. My game's wanting to lag. Marty done come in here and jinx me. Yeah. I know that's what happened. Okay, we're gonna have to, dang it. I do have one crazy mod, kinda, sorta. So this thing right here holds 1,000,000 liters. If it isn't a rule, it isn't a cheat unless it's a dirt mod. Dirt mod. How could a dirt mod be a cheat if you're trying to, what do you call it? If you're trying to keep them dirty. Hashtag blame Marty. I like that one. Yeah, I need to clean up my mods because things like that happen, are starting to happen a little bit more often the more mods that I download. And see, I don't need to be messing with this. I need to be plowing. I'm back. My wife was asking me something. I had to mute the mic though. I'm hoping that by doing this it might start. Let's see. There's 10,000. Hoping that it might trigger it to work. Alright. Now move that out of the way. And it's funny when you're in a rush, there's little things that you do that you're like, oh God, I'm messing it up. Nope, it's not. Alright, so we're going to leave that sitting for now. Dang it. Dig it, doggone, dig it. What is going on that is causing that to be like that? Any ideas? Anybody? I do need to be able to sell that, so yeah, plowage. I'm just trying a couple things to see if I could trigger it to let me sell. So I'm not sure. It's not letting me use that trailer anymore. So, and I need to be able to purchase the rest of the land that I want, so that I can do everything in one pass. So I wasn't wanting to use this for that, but it let me use it, so we're gonna try it. Yeah, it's odd. Like it, I don't know. So we'll run this past 250 and see. As long as I can get the rest of that land bought, I think I need field 6, which is 155,000. 232, 5, and 2. So 232 and 234, that's 470 pretty much. 470, 570. So I still need 700,000, and then I will be good to go. Wonder if there's a limit of how much you can sell. I don't know if there's a limit on how much you can sell, but I know it's like anything else that the more you do it, the price goes down lower, and there may be a point where it shuts off. So we'll get this done, and then I'll do the plowing. And I think I'm gonna run, once I get the land bought, I think I'm gonna run it at 30 or 60. I can't remember. But once I get the all the fields ran, all that stuff ran, I'm gonna take and yeah. So I'm gonna run this up to 500. It'll be like me taking 2 loads. Excuse me. Bruce, I'm in your BC. I mean, if you want. The biggest thing is going to be the sheep and the cows. So what I thought I would do, with me being on PC, I can run the speed forward a lot faster than on the console. So I should be able to. I've got the sheep under control. I'm 100% sure on that. The cows, I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue getting them up to 400. I know the pigs and chickens won't be a problem. The only problem I'm going to have there is the eggs piling up. Blur, he ignored me. Yeah, I don't know if Bruce wants to get in there and chat with you or not, man. He might be a little sore over the whole not washing the vehicle thing, man. Yeah, hashtag blame Marty. Come on, get back over there. Oh, there we go. That's selling it. Come on, give me 700,000. So I do know I'm gonna use a harvester that holds 1 million. All right, there we go. Now, need to buy both of these, and that. Yeah, if you pull that, I might have been the same way. Like, I don't want to talk to him. He won't let me wash my vehicles. All right, so we need to enable that. We're gonna do this all in one pass. Alt 0. See what this tractor's made of. I don't think we're gonna worry about that tree. Oh yeah, this is gonna go faster. Okay, these trees need to go. Each, yes. Now, I came up to 43. Yeah, okay. Hashtag hide objects, that's right. Hey, but get some out of my way when I'm working the field. I'm all for it. And if I do this right, this will end up being about 104 acres. So this will be the long, boring part of it here. Hey, I'm in the tractor, man. Y'all can throw whatever you want. Yeah, whatever y'all need to do, y'all you get right ahead. I'm in the tractor. I got a little protection. You know what I'm saying? Windshield, little metal frameage going on. Yeah. I don't think I hit those trees. I think I just went around like this. That tree right there will get hidden, and then there's some others up there. I kind of felt like doing that group of trees would have taken too long, so roll. That's right, roll it. Somebody, and I gotta see. I think I downloaded it, but I don't know how wide it is, so I don't know if I'm going to use it or not. But I want to say Rusty Money Gaming, in his top mods, 17, or he used a cultivator that was like wheels on it, and I don't think it's wide enough for this. Like, we need a big, wide cultivator. I am going to use the DB120 for planting. I will use my little modded fertilizer. I'm interested to see what Aiden's got cooked up for tomorrow. Bruce hates me. I won't let him watch his equipment. Bruce has the bestest mods. Yeah, he's got some good ones. All them Bex mods, right? Which I got those too. It's just I'll try not to be extreme. I like them. I really do like them. Matter of fact, you could probably see right there. If somebody came in here on PC and used Bex mods, my time's not going to stand a chance. Cause they could right off the bat, and actually why didn't I think of that? But I'm not going to do it that way. I'm going to do it in separate things. That way I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, man. Hey, if somebody used Bex mods, so you could plow, cultivate, fertilize and seed, right, all at one time. Now, if you ran your time forward at 4,000, right, to get your sheep up there, then you could somebody would blow my time out of the water if they use Bex mods. Bruce, why didn't you think of that? Huh? Come on now. You the man when it comes to Bex mods now. You and Mouse. See, my original thought with doing this on the PC, like trying to beat my time, I wanted to try it on the PC and see how much of a difference the script mods make. Which is why I was hesitant about using the Sadie, because it holds 1,000,000 liters. And I'm kind of hesitant about using my harvester that I'm going to use because it holds 1,000,000 liters. I hope Mark Thor fixes Delta. For the most part, I'm done with Delta, Marty. I am going to leave. I'm not, I still have a little tidying up to do. I don't like to do all of it at the same. Yeah, I don't either. It's one thing to make the argument that, hey, I don't want to go 6 miles an hour. But I mean, how could you really make the argument that justifying doing all that stuff at one time? Plowing and fertilizing, maybe, you could throw the fertilizer on the front, but would it count if it's not plowed? I mean, like, would it register? Because, like, if you go over a field that's already got 100% on it, it's not going to register that. So, and I kind of wanted to use mods that we could get on the mod hub on console. So that was my thought behind it. Everything else would just be the script mods that makes the difference. Now there are some mods, is my understanding, there are some mods, there are some ways of doing some of the stuff at the same time. But to what extent, I don't know. Now, this will be plowed. I could take and put, that's why I do them separately, just because of that. I will take and put the fertilizer on the front of this tractor if I can, and cultivate it at the same time, but hey, I wouldn't have a problem with that, because now it's plowed. I know the fertilizer will take. So, and then that would still leave, plenty of room for somebody to come in and be like, I can beat that time, Excuse me. Sorry about that. Too many years of smoking. It's not good for you. But I ran my mouth and I was like, man, I think I could do it in under 7 hours. So I'm trying. That's my goal for this. Okay, so this is disconnected from this part, so let's finish this side up. So I could see doing the fertilizer on the front with cultivating on the back. And then that would leave planting and harvesting, which you can't do both of them at the same time. Now, the question is, do I throw on a 20-meter header? Should I throw it? No, because I know I'm gonna run into issues where I'm gonna be going too fast and it's not gonna want to register. It's gonna want to like quit on me and stuff. But I might try a 20-meter header. I don't know. I kind of feel like the 45-foot header should be the limit for me. Is there a 20-meter header on console? I'm on 13.7 is the biggest on console. So that's the 45 foot. That's the 45-foot headers. Okay. Then that's what I'm gonna stick with. I'm just gonna use a base game header. I don't think any of that's gonna matter. There's a couple mods that the fertilizer. The CB120 is on there. Now the issue with that is that my fertilizer and my planter is going to hold 100,000 liters. So Bex holds what is it, 250,000 or something. The CB120 she has holds a lot more. But now the fertilizer, if you did it in a separate manner, you could go 36 meters or 48 meters. You put the one on the front and pull a trailer behind you. Let's see, I want to cut that. We're gonna do it like this real quick. Let's see. I didn't quite get it right, but kind of like that. Yeah, I'll straighten that up. Them trails coming off, trails of dust coming off of it, almost makes it look like you're burning rubber. Oh, that's cool. You left me hanging, Bruce, says Marty. You're silly, Marty. Yeah, Marty, I was telling you, I think I'm done with Delta Junction for the most part. I got my challenge completed, and I'm moved from there to Oklahoma. So I'm gonna take and I'm gonna leave like 100 acres up there, just in case I want to go back and revisit the map or something like that. And I do it in that one video series. I could see me playing on the map some more, just for the heck of it, or just because I like that map. But as far as challenges or stuff like that, Bruce hates you. I don't think Bruce hates you, man. Bruce might be a little sidetracked right now. He could have a hot woman sitting on his lap. You never know. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Bruce, hey, I got your message in Discord if you're still in here. If I wasn't doing a speed run, I'd take care of that right now. But I think I'll be alright till what's that gonna be? 6 o'clock in the morning? Or yeah, 5 o'clock in the morning. Let's see, I'm an hour and a half into it, and it's 11:47. So 5.5 hours to go. Yeah, it'll be about 5 o'clock. Let's go ahead and take care of these trees. Did I make cake? I have not made cake in a while. I need to fire up the smoker and make a good chocolate cake. Yeah. Get me some chocolate cake mix and some chocolate syrup. Pour in there, mix it up good, put it on the smoker. Oh. Yeah. That would be tasty. Calling all Bruces. Bruce, Marty's looking for you, man. Get your plaid jacket. No, I have a hot lady I'm entertaining. There you go. There you go. See, I knew that he was You can't I ain't gonna say it. I was gonna say you can't pull one over on my eyes, but yeah, you can. I can be pretty gullible at times. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and oh, that's another reason I like this plow. You can back up. You can back up with it and it not get all turned sideways and stuff on you. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take these trees out. So the game plan, when I get done with this, I got to do the rest of the animals. My legs aren't as sexy. Well, if you shaved them, they might be. So it'll probably take about an hour to deal with the animals. The rest of the animal, you know, getting the rest of the pens going. And then after that, we'll maybe downhill from there. I kind of want to quit. Oh, I thought those were already done. Thought they were going to disappear on me. Oh, right on. All right. Now, I was just thinking I need to leave the game and come back in so these trees would quit doing that appearing and disappearing act. Okay. Blur, I tried. The stockings still tore. Well, see what you do. You don't use stocking. You just put a little baby oil on there, right? Make them nice and shiny. You know, if they're good and just a little bit of a sheen to them. Yeah, they might. You might would be on to something if you did that. All right, I need to get realigned here. I'm wasn't hardly plowing any of the field right there. Negative box shot. Oh man. I think this would be good. All right, Bruce. How fast do you think, on a serious note, how fast do you think it could be done on No Man's Land? I know you. I know you said you weren't doing it as a speed run, but how fast do you think it could be done on there? Because I kind of feel like that map would be the hardest one to do. No, you just have to give him questions that are a quick response. If he's entertaining, he can just go, but not sure, and then he's done. Back to entertaining. Yeah. See, he could have just been like 32 hours and been done, and back to entertaining. You gotta allow for quick response answers. Yeah. Hey, that looks like an upside down bottle. You see that? The bottleneck right there. Pretty cool. I'm thinking I'm going to plant. Hey, here's a serious question for you. I was making separate fields, trying to make it look like a farm. Yeah, you were. Oh, what do you call it? It's like you were trying to do more, somewhat of a legitimate fast run at it. If I do it on No Man's Land, it's gonna be, because I honestly feel like that would be the hardest map. It would be like no holds barred. Whatever it takes. I honestly feel like. I don't. There's not anything other than, you could go get water. I think you can get water out of that one pond, but can you sell it at the store? Because there's not. It doesn't seem like there's the money. You can't make money on that map like you can on the others. Now, Sussex would be a crazy one to do it on because, you got free lime, you got the water, you take the water and then you sell it to the scuba place, or air, right? You got the air. That's what I was thinking of. You do have the water, but you got the water on here also. You know, Spectacle Island. I'm not familiar with Spectacle Island as far as like sell points and stuff like that, so I don't know. I don't know what they would have. I'm going to get rid of this fertilizer real quick. Or whatever this is in this basket. See, that's why I thought was like, well, how do you, because you're not really, the money cheat, which is why I was surprised to see Jelsa doing the fertilizer, like to say, and that's why I'm doing it, because I saw Jelsa doing it, and then what's his name was in there. Jason was in the stream while he was doing that, and they made a comment about it, and I was like, cool. Then I'll just sell the fertilizer, right? But to me, that's kind of a money cheat, don't you think? I placed down an extra buy point. That is, once I put the BGA in slurry yard, that's all my sell points. Yeah. So if you go in, did you start off on? You started off on the scratch, right? Start from scratch. And so they said we could do that. It's part of the maps. The fertilizer or putting down the BGA? What specifically did they say we could do because it was part of the maps? Alright, Marty, you have a good one, alright? Spectacle Island left Bruce hanging. Why did Spectacle Island leave Bruce hanging? Yeah, start from scratch. Cause see, if you do that, then you get 500,000, and then you get 500,000, and you get easy mode, which the easy mode doesn't really help you too much other than buying stuff, sell stuff. You could buy stuff and sell it, right? So putting down like any silo or sell it, buying point, getting it cheap and selling it for a better price, like the pert and lime or seeds, yeah. Well, that's fine. See, I could go into no man's land, and you could get the mowers, right? And then you buy one plot of land, mow it for all it's worth with a fast baler, because on PC we got that super fast wrapper. I got a TMR. I got the not the TMR, but the fermenting silo. That you wouldn't even have to use a baler. You could just pick the grass up, with the trailer, throw it in a fermenting silo. You would get your silage that you could sell that way, and you would get digestate. Going to Mercury next and doing it a bit different. Yeah. I'd be honest with you. I could see me doing it on each one of the maps. Each one of Alien Gems maps. I honestly feel like if I do it on No Man's Land, then that one I'm going to do start from scratch. Sussex. If I did Sussex, if you haven't watched my first episode of this, right? No, probably not. But I thought, didn't you live stream it though? What you just said, yeah. Start from scratch on No Man's Land with the grass. What am I doing? Alright, 115 acres. So I ended up with more acres. Plow time, it only took 30 minutes. So, let's see here. Is it going to let me sell it? It still ain't letting me sell it. Alright, that may be a lost cause there. So, I need to go take care of animals. Dig it, doggone, dang it. 2 episodes. Yeah, I may not have watched the whole thing, but I'm pretty sure I was in there for both of them. Because I watched you for the longest time before I even realized that you was on No Man's Land. I honestly thought that you was I honestly thought you was on Mercury Farms. Yeah, I mean, and I'm not trying to be funny or nothing. I just thought that you had your camera, like you were zoomed in closer on the tractor, and I couldn't see everything. And yeah, I honestly thought that you was on Mercury Farms, but it's all good. I can't remember how much the cows cost. So let's go ahead and get this prepared. Fertilizing technology. That. I don't need that. I need that. 36 meters. Okay. And then we need a cultivator. Yep. I did. And that happens a lot in the later part of your streams. And I'm not going to apologize for it. I get old, See that one right there? It's only 7 meters though. I wish that was wider. And then that one's 12. That one's 30. $12. See, I think this is the one I want to use right here because it could be used on the mod hub. or on console. Yeah. No, you would. It's not. No, 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 no. It's like the time of the day, or see, I can't sleep for like 6 or 8 hours. I can only sleep for a couple hours at a time, and usually somewhere around 6, 7 o'clock for me, I get is one of the times where it's like, okay, it's time for a nap or whatever, and that happened tonight. But I think I actually made it to the end of your stream, and then I laid down, and I got about 3 or 4 hours sleep. So, all right, how do I the tip side? I don't even see it. 9, 9, tip side right, tip side back. There we go. Yeah, I know. But you know, it makes me still kind of makes me feel bad. You know, I know you're just picking and rubbing and whatever, but it still kind of makes me um, not not so much bad as I don't feel like I was necessarily being rude, kind of thing. It just I wish that I could sleep, like normal. Oh, you know what? I don't think I got straw for the sheep. I wonder if they would. They're not going to produce because of that. Oh man, what a wasted day. But it's all good because I'm on PC, so I can make that time up, right? And like tonight, I'm up. I'm up right now. Tomorrow night I'll probably be up, but where I might have slept for 4 hours tonight. Tomorrow it may be like 2 hours, and then um, like 4 o'clock in the morning I'll be like, okay, I need to take a nap and buy some straw. I'm going to. I don't think I did it. As a matter of fact, I'm certain I didn't do it. Um, so I'm gonna get the cows going first, because if I fill this thing up with straw, there's gonna be too much or not enough, something way too much. That's what I'm trying to say. Bum 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 bum. Hey, you know what? I'll get to try out the new. Um, all right. I'm not sure what this is gonna do. I think it's gonna lag me for a minute. Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't place anything. There were some logs on the ground, and I went to hide them, but I hid the barn. Oh wait, I don't. No, Shift H. I don't have to rebuy it. Hidden objects. Oh, it sold it. Is what it did. Yeah. So instead of getting rid of the log, it got rid of the barn. Well, it's just all good. You know, sucks, but it's good. It'll be alright. Okay. So, I got $1.1 million. To there's 3. Gonna be close. Gonna be close. Well, I will just have to. What do you call it? 4. Get out the way. I'll just have to sell some more fertilizer, or I'll do something else. No, that red gas pump thing. Red gas pump. Oh. Are you talking about this right here? So on PC, and I think it's animal pen extensions, where you get these little blue water things. Where you get these, right? You also get, there's one of the mods where you get that, and it has to do with animal pen extension or something like that. So for the cows, you get this right here, and like when I run, it's like I always do it in the morning. So this right here is milk sales. I sell it to a contractor. All I have to do is come up to here. I don't have to load a trailer or whatever. The funny thing about it is that you'll get messages sometimes saying that they lost the keys, that they're not available for pickup today, or they're training for the farm sim tournament, or something like that. Like, they're not available every single day, and if they're not available, I just don't worry about it. I go on. It's just a time-saving thing, kind of like with the water. Basically, what it is, it's like you're calling a contractor and telling them to come pick up your milk. But I think it's Animal Pen Extensions that does that. So let's see. Can we lower the arm? No, that's got to be done with the joystick. Okay. And that's another reason that I like the cows, because doing the milk, if you have the dairy sheep, it'll do that also. Alright, they're producing wool. So let's see. No, they're producing. They don't need straw. Okay. Now, so we need to get some TMR. Got to keep an eye on my money. That's not going to run out quick enough. So 462, their production rate is 2 hours and 15 minutes. So basically, 24 a day between the two of them. So 4, maybe 5 days, and I'll have my 100 sheep. All right. I did a map where I was trying to do. God, I can't remember how many animal pens that map lets you do. It was like 48 or 60 animal pens, and I was using the cow pens that hold 2,000. All I was doing was buying TMR and delivering manure and slurry, and yeah. It was crazy. I wasn't trying to farm on that map. I was just doing it like I'm a dairy farm, and I buy my food for animals. Was kind of how I did it. That was a good map too. So I don't know what Rusty's got cooking, but I need to post that. I was gonna do that map, and I'm trying to think. I'm trying to okay, what's he got cooking up? So if I pick that map, what mods would I want to go with that map? So it would probably be Missy B's Slurry Pit. something like this, that I could hold. I could carry manure in, and then a tanker for slurry. Which the slurry, you wouldn't have to do. I mean, there's base game stuff, so you can get a tank for that. Maybe that silo right there. That silo, Sadie, Missy B, slurry pit, and that one map. Because the milk, yeah, you could run their whole map like that. You wouldn't have to worry about the slurry. It'll get to 800,000, and it just won't. Nothing will happen. It'll just sit there, but it won't give you any more. You could carry the manure, and you could buy your feed using Sadie. Plus, you could clean up after the cows using Sadie. So you could play any map with just those 3 mods. Well, you'd have to have a cow pen, but you could do it with 200 cows, but it would take more pens. But all right, I think that's enough for a couple of days. I just need to get them started good. And then the pigs and the chickens I can do. Yeah, I need to go ahead and do them, because this ain't gonna take as long. It's not gonna take as long. Did I turn on the water? I can't swing back enough to tell. Okay. Good thing I come back here to check. Let's get a little bit of... I gotta keep some money for fertilizer. Straw. Let's do 100,000. Or let's do 50,000. $50,000. Okay. Water and straw. Okay. 4.5 hours left. Now, if I'm gonna stop this at 250. I wonder if I sold that trailer and bought another one, if it would work. Hey Bruce, you still there? Force dump it, then pick it up with Sadie. Well, I've got F11, so if I lose it, I wouldn't be. I would not feel bad about refilling up the trailer using F11. But yeah, you're right. I could do it that way. So, what's the rule on workers? Watching the trailer for Wyoming. Yeah. Um, that thing. Price has gone down quite a bit. They have Devil's Tower. Yeah. Yeah, I could force dump it, which would probably be the better thing to do. Let's see, where would be a good spot? Because there's going to be a lot of stuff on the ground. Yeah, get out the way. Not sure, I used him once. See, he doesn't have a rule on it, but I remember in Jelsa's stream, there was something said, and I don't know if it was about workers. Or contracts. There was something said, and he was like, I don't have a rule, but they're not allowed. See, that's not unloading at all. Alright, so let's do this. The trailer has glitched out. Let's try to unhook it. Hook back up to it. We're going to try that first. Somehow something has happened. So it's not the sell point. It's the trailer. F11. Empty. Where's the lime at? Did I pass it? There's fertilizer. Lime. Now. Unload. Yep, see, it's not doing anything. Alright. So, garage. Might need to log out to reset. I don't. You're probably right, but I don't want to. Just. Where's that one at? Well, that's 120,000. I know I got. Trailer. I almost feel like if I log out, don't need to do it now. Yeah, I almost feel like if I log out and log back in, then it would be, let's see, there's the TLX. I passed it, didn't I? Paste it, there it is. Okay. Cover, capacity, Unreal. Bye. Alright, now, do I need that tractor for anything right there? This is what I need to do right here. We're going to take this back. See, I'm wasting time with this. Sucks. Yeah, I feel like if I log out and log back in, then it's a technicality thing with me. Is that I didn't do a true speed run because I stopped in the, at some point oh, come on. Blade was down too low. Yeah, maybe it'll only let you do it so many times. I wonder if I could have filled it up with manure and sold it right there. Let's go with 30. I think that this truck right here looks good with this trailer. Come on, toggle lights. There we go. Whoops. Well, it don't matter. Alright, so that would have been, this would be day 3 as far as the sheep are concerned. Now the truck ain't gonna matter because it's just a truck, right? The trailer is on console. Alright, so here's a question for you. If it won't sell here, I wonder if I put down a sell point, will I get the same price? And then the other thing is that the fertilizer doesn't show up on the list. Was that trailer what? What about the trailer? Oh, come on. Why'd you have to roll like that? I don't think, do I have it on the front? Yeah. Attach tool. Yep. Do not want to buy it right there. I forgot about that. That is expensive. Message retracted. Depends on the cell point. Oh. Okay. So, okay, that'll be 100 pigs. And we need 300 chickens. Bruce, I got a question. The reusable pallets. I think I'm going to bed. Have a good stream. Yeah, I appreciate it. Hopefully, here in a couple hours, I'll be done. But I have a question real quick. Will the reusable pallets for the egg boxes, though, like I could put 3 or 4 of them down in that one spot and that'll be all I need, right? I won't have to worry about filling them up or whatever, or moving them. The reusable egg pallet, right? Reusable pallet, egg pallet. Buy 3, 4. Right? I can just put 4 of these down over here. And I shouldn't have to worry about eggs whatsoever. I'm not worried about selling them or anything like that. Just I just don't want. I don't want to have to move them. I can just put these here and forget about it. I will have to clean up after the pigs. Let's see. Do they need water? Why is there no water? It's interesting. Maybe because it's a base game. Alright. Appreciate it. Bruce, you have a good one. Wheat. I appreciate you coming in here and hanging out and stuff. I hope you have a good evening and sleep well. And we'll catch you tomorrow. Yeah, it looks good. Now we can concentrate on this stuff over here. Start billing. Let's check out what all. Corn. Hey, can't you give them pig food? Let's try a little. Let's see. There's pig food. Let's try a little bit of pig food. Let's see what it does. We'll try 25,000. I don't think I've ever done that. I know it's expensive. Nope, can't give them pig food. Yeah, that's tip side back, so. Huh. Okay. Still at 4%, so let's see if it'll. Or I'm under 4%. Let's see if it'll let me. Corn. They're good. Cows are gonna need straw and food. Okay. Sheep, cows, pigs, and chickens. I'm good. Alright. Got 4 more hours. Now this is supposed to hold field type 1000. Is that 64,000? Oh, wow. Huh. It's not giving me a warning saying that it's full. There's no way I got that much wool. Wool, 1,000 liters. That can't be right. Well, it's not giving me a warning. So, yeah, it is. So I don't understand that. 64,000 liters. Why do I do that? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, they all went in there. I see. Yeah, that's funny. They just line themselves up on the inside. That's awesome. Alright, there's that. Now, take these 3 over here. Okay. I'm just curious, how much is that? How much do we have in there right now? .16%. That's way too. That may be way too much corn. Yep. All right. Silo. We need a small one. One that's not going to be a big footprint. Don't want it to be right there. That's not flat. Let's try it right here. Yep, see? Dang. Let's do some wheat next. Okay. Good. I think that one ended up in miscellaneous. Is that right? That new trailer? I want to try it out. No. Is that it? Rack 1? There we go. Okay. Way too many potatoes. Unload. Unloading, loading. Tip side back. Probably need to take and smooth that out. Okay. Trailer. I'm curious about this first. Will this trigger? Something changed. Go back. Start filling. Okay. Alright, now how much is in there? $90,000. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. Why is this not? This is gonna be an issue. This is gonna be an issue. I hate it when it does this crap. It's a little bit of an incline. Let's see if that works. Nope. There's no open container. Why is Mississippi? Why is it not? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, so that's gonna have to be jacked up. Alright. It's gonna have to be up pretty high then. It's gonna have to be up pretty high. They're not going to use this thing. Alright, landscaping. And then we're going to smooth that out. Now let's try that. U400. Okay. See, I don't get it. There's got to be like the little heights, trigger heights or whatever. Has got to be like a thing. Now, did I start? Alright, it ain't gonna matter. What do we need? They got everything. Need water for them. Straw. Okay. Water and straw. So it's gonna be 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours to go. Whoa, 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 back up. Mercury Farm. Never noticed that little sign before. Water and straw. Now, if we need the money, we can always sell this water. Okay. So, straw and TMR actually. Tell you what, let's go ahead while this is filling up. We will go ahead and sell the water. Yeah. Oh, I can empty that trailer out with this. So that's the sell point for water. Unload. We're going to go ahead and keep that, just so we have it on hand. straw. Okay, who all needs straw? Cows. Cows, cows, cows. Cows and pigs. Holy crap. Okay. Now, if I ain't mistaken, there's a tire over here. Yep. See if that takes care of all the debris. Yeah, that did it. That did it. Wow. 11,000. We'll go throw that into the silo real quick just for the heck of it. And then, shoot, don't need it. TMR. I ain't gonna worry about the rest of that straw. We'll go ahead and get TMR. Gotta get them all ready, taken care of. Slowly, slowly, slowly. So I wonder if there is it possible to hook a plow up to a harvester on console? I wonder if that's possible. And while that's filling up, I could go hook this back up to the other trailer. Hey Hardy, how you doing? Awful nice of you to stop in. I do appreciate it. Oh, I need to move that out of the way. I'm doing good. Got me a good nap this evening and woke up and decided I would give this another go, but do it on PC this time. This is a Jaybot100 challenge. Let's go ahead and gonna unfold that. Get it lined up before I detach from it. Let's see if I do it right there. I have about 3.5 hours left to do it in a time that I think I can do it in. Well, pretty sure I can. And I actually think that someone can come along and beat my time without a problem. But we're trying this out here. Attach the tool. Then B. Select tool. Okay, now. So 13. I may have to do this separate. No, don't do that. Ooh, that's gonna be an issue. Because it's already fertilized. Well, no, it's not really gonna be an issue. It'll be alright. Because if need be, once it is, once I harvest it, I can always come back over with fertilizer, and that won't take long. Hey, you know what? I actually think that that's going to be the better option. We'll fertilize after we harvest. So 8 is what it's supposed to be. Now if that thing's 1,000 horsepower, Oh yeah, we're not gonna do this. Garage. We're not going that slow. Cultivators. Looks like that is gonna be oh, that's wide. Alrighty. $30 it is. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Now, if that's one of Beck's mods, I'd almost guarantee it's got collision on the ends. So let's test that real quick. No. Okay, so I can hang off a little bit. That'll make it easier. Now, if I just go straight right here, let's see how many acres. I'll have to look and see how many acres I got on plowing. 115 acres plowed. So, yeah, we're going to go straight right here. That's not, I don't think that's 10 acres. Alright, how much time? It's 1:51, so 3 hours. The animals are going to be the big thing. Cows probably is going to be the main thing. Yeah, I think I'll be alright. I think I'll be alright. Let's go ahead and get some animals running. We'll do 120 for now. Great demand at the spinnery and great demand at sealed milk. We're not going to use, well, I don't know. I might could buy a trailer and take some wool down there. Okay. Now, since I did that, let's total mixed rations. Get that to the cows. Okay. Come on. Oh, 3 more hours. I got this. I got this. Three more hours. It's 2 o'clock, babe. No, I'm not kidding you. It's 2 o'clock. Yep. Oh, yeah. What did it say? Oh, yeah. I need to definitely do that of a morning. That part right there needs to be done first thing in the morning. I love you. Good morning. Here we go. Here we go. Hmm? Yeah, I think you will. I think you'll be alright. What, the floor squeak? Oh, look at me. I need to be. I've already done that. I need to be over here. Man, that thing's moving slow, ain't it? Would have probably been better off using that John Deere one, the little small one where I could have gone 45 miles an hour. Right. We are getting there. Smooth this out right here. go in at 4, leave at 2, that'd be 9 hours for you. Yeah, no. I mean, if you go in an hour early, wouldn't you leave at 1? Well, whatever you want to do. Right. Well, then just leave at 1 o'clock. Don't worry about staying till 2. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. Yeah, I know. Your alarm's going off. I said your alarm is going off. We're going to try and smooth that out for the next go around. Doesn't really matter, but that's what we're doing. We'll cut this little section off. I love you too, babe. Always and forever. That's right. Okay. So anybody joining in, I'm working on, I'm redoing a speed run that I did on console. It's for a challenge by Jason Donnelly. It's called the Jaybot100. So we have to 100 hours of gameplay. You have to do 100 acres. You have to plow it, cultivate it, fertilize it, plant it, and harvest it. And then you also have to breed 100 cows, 100 chickens, 100 pigs, and 100 sheep. And I kind of did a speed run on Xbox with it. Now, I don't really consider it a true speed run because I didn't run it from start to finish. And I did it under 13 hours. It was 12 hours and something. Close to 13 hours, I think. But this evening I got me some good rest and figured that I would try it on PC, thinking that I could do it in under 7 hours on a PC. Now, I honestly feel like that's definitely going to happen. We're allowed to use mods, and we are allowed to use, we can make the money any means necessary aside from using money cheats, which would be like using the easy developer tools on PC just to hit F11 and give yourself a bunch of money. And I guess on console it would be the government sub sign. Yeah. So other than that, it's pretty much open to how you want to do it. The discussion was made about using, like, buying fertilizer and selling it, and which is what several people have been doing, including myself. And it's built into the map that way. It has to be done on the Alien Gym map, and on the other maps, there's there's definitely ways built into the map as far as buying fertilizer and stuff. In one aspect, I kind of feel like it's still a money cheat, but it's not just adding money. Like, you still have to buy it, transport it, deliver it, whatever. But they said it was okay, so of course I'm gonna take the easiest way possible to try and do it as fast as possible. Now, I think there are mods. I know Bex mods will do it, where somebody could come in and line up a plow and a cultivator and fertilizer and a planter and do it all in one swipe. But I decided to do it separate. I'm not trying to be the fastest in the world at doing this. I just doing the speed run for my own personal enjoyment. It was real fun doing the challenge for the first time. It wasn't a hard challenge. The more you think about it, and the more creative you could get, maybe somebody's going to be able to come in and beat my time with no problem on PC. I honestly believe that. Especially if they mimic what I'm doing, there's definitely shortcuts that could be made to decrease the time. But I have another gameplay where I'm doing this on hard mode, and the economy is set according to how you start the game. So new farmer gets to use normal economy. If you start on farm manager with the $1 million, I believe you have to pay the loan off first, and then you're going to be on hard economy. And then if you do it on start from scratch, then your economy will be easy. So I'd like to do each one of them. I feel like No Man's Land would be good for start from scratch. I know somebody was doing it, and they decided not to finish it as far as the speed run and just play it. I don't know that I will make another attempt at a speed run, but I would like to go on No Man's Land and try it. I'd like to do it on Sussex. I'm not sure about Spectacle Island. I'm just not familiar with the different sell points, and then traveling across the bridge, which I know, I could put down my own sell points if I want, or whatever. That wouldn't be an issue. So yeah, I think it'd be cool to do. Sussex, I think, would be fun. The map is a little more sell points and stuff. I feel like they're a little more spread out, but it would definitely be interesting. The biggest thing that I noticed, which I don't deal with sheep that much, and I've never really took and ran the sheep from the aspect of breeding them. I have done them for the wool, but I didn't pay attention to how often they bred or whatever. So when I did the first speed run, that's what held me up the most. I had one pen. It held 250 sheep, and I started off with 150 and figured, hey, when it's full, there's my 100 sheep. Well, the problem is that the reproduction rate was so high that it took a while for the sheep to breed. So I was like, all right, there's one spot that I can improve on. So I put down 2 of the lone oak sheep pens. They both hold 500, and I put 450 in each. So they I think I got it figured out. It'd only take like 4 or 5 days as far as in-game. Now, with running easy developer tool or whatever that's called, I can run the speed up at 4,000, and I actually believe that there's a way that you can go faster than that. But I'm not 100% sure on that. So I'm gonna do like I did on my first one. Once I get the field completely worked, I will run it as fast as I need to, just to get the animals up to 100. I'm not interested in being realistic, and I'm trying to do it as quick as possible. When people were talking about, yeah, you did it in 13 hours or whatever, I was like, man, I think you could do it in 7. So I didn't really run my mouth about it, but I was certain that it could be done in 7 hours, and that's the only reason I'm doing this, is to give it a try on the Xbox and then on the PC. It really is a big difference between the two, and I keep forgetting that until I go back and play on the Xbox. And then it reminds me, like, how much I take for granted playing on the PC versus console. And hey, we get all these cool mods because we don't have the licensing, or we don't have, well, I can't say that. We do have slot count, but it's not affected as on PC like it is on the console. We're just not limited to a slot count. We still have the slots; they're still there. We're only limited to what our PC can handle. So, and I kind of take that for granted and get reminded of that when I go back to the console. Trying to get used to talking to myself when I'm streaming. I don't. A lot of times, because of how I sleep, and I'm awake at some odd hours, and I'm starting out and stuff. Usually don't have anybody in the stream sometimes, and I'm okay with that. It's not a cliche for me to say, hey, I'm doing this for me, because I enjoy doing it. Obviously, I think everybody wants to have somebody watching their stuff, or someone to chat to, talk to, or whatever. But I kind of fall back on, when I'm playing single player, there's nobody there. You just quietly playing. So yeah, I know I need to talk a little bit, in case somebody comes in like afterwards. They're just not sitting here watching me plow and just being totally quiet the whole time. So I get that, but it's still one of those things. Just have to get used to it. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and I'm going to run the time up. Well, I should be done with this. I will double check it just to be sure. I'll plot this down over here. Let's see. Right there seems like a good spot. I'm certain I've done 100 acres. Okay. Cows. Look at that manure. Alright. Cultivated 109 acres. Yep, so I'm good there. Still sown, fertilized, harvested. So let's see. What's gonna be the? Is the DB120 gonna be the fastest? Planters. Anybody see a DB120? I don't see it. I know I purchased it. Where is it gonna be? Could have been down here. That's not the shop. Oh, okay, there it is. So we're gonna go ahead and let's see. I will put this right here. I know. Well, let's put it right there. Okay. Now I'm gonna fill it up, and then we'll run the time forward for the what do you call it? For sleeping. I think we'll do something simple like maybe wheat. Okay. I'm not sure how well this is gonna pull it, but whoa. Ease forward. I watched DJ Goham's what is it, Farm Sim News, where they were talking about, or he was talking about, the early bird riser from custom modding. The what's it going to be? The 24 row. Looking forward to that one. Oh, I ran out of money. You know what? That's not a problem. Because look what I got here. But anyway, I'm looking forward to that coming out. I really like it. The whining, not so much. If you've ever ran one of the case early riser, whatever, it's like the motor kind of whines when it runs. So I could do without that noise, but I do like that. I like those planters. Custom Modeling did a real good job on the other two. What is it, the 12 and 16 row? But I'm looking forward to that 24 coming out. That's gonna be that'll be a nice mod to have. Just this. I like the DB120, but it just takes forever to open it up. Right. Let me we'll get this thing filling up. Just trying to get it. Yeah, that'll work right there, I guess. Start filling. Fertilizer. Okay. Now. Okay. We got to open up the covers. All right. Right. There's Sadie. Ooh, it's gonna be an overcast. Well, let's run it up to about 10 o'clock then. Alright, the wool's doing pretty good. That's wow, 330. Yeah, that's at a good price. Caught that at a good time. Alright. Now. So take this back down. Yeah, trying to find that sweet spot. Trying to find the sweet spot. I think you have to kind of get it flat first. Slowly work it down. There we go. Alright. Water, water and straw. The cows. I think they're good for another day. Right, lower that down. The fun part is going to be trying to dodge the trees on the edge. And then when I get to the other side up there, I believe that one spot at the top that I skipped earlier, I believe what I'm going to do is run over it so that I can take and what do you call it? Make sure I get my acres, but I don't think I'll miss up. 15 acres is a lot, so I don't think I'll miss that much on the edge, since I know that this planter does have collision. So trying to avoid the trees on the edge. Once I get past that, then this will go by quick, and yeah. That looked like it didn't have collision. See, it's got it right there. I'll cut it sharper. Okay. So straight. Now we're gonna start turning. Yeah, I don't even think I'll need to. I don't think I've missed enough to worry about doing that one section. But I might go through there just to be on the safe side. don't have to worry about the biscuits. I'll take some eggs, but I know you're kind of running late, so I can fix me something to eat in a little bit if I need to. Well, it's up to you. It's 2:38, so I don't know what else you need to do, but you got like an hour. Yeah, you might want to use the new bottle when you do that, because when I was filling mine, the old bottle, little tip came out of it. I was able to put it back in there, but no, I'm not doing that. You might want to use the new bottle. Try it. So that's all right. Just quit worrying about your dad. Man, I know that's easier said than done, but just relax, deep breaths, and you know. I know that's easier said than done, but yeah, I know. We all were. It sucks that it's like that. Sure can. You know you can. If you need me, call me all you want. No, don't be sorry about that. I know. Let me mute the mic. My wife's asking me. She's like, I don't know how you make those fields so perfect. And I'm like, they're not perfect. Um, I use the steering wheel and she uses a controller, but yeah, I'm not perfect by no means. Huh? Yeah, I don't know if it's a glitch in the game or I'm not exactly sure why it does that. Um, so when you hide a tree, and I think when you use the T-Rex, I know when you hide them, but it may be sometimes when you use the T-Rex also, or there's something I can't remember, but they will, like you see them in the distance, right? When you get close to them, they'll disappear. If you leave the game and then come back in, then it registers. Yeah, it registers that they're not there and they won't show up. I, Somebody told me earlier to do that. You know, lead the game and come back in, and I was like, I kind of thought like it would be okay, but at the same time, I don't want to lead the game because I'm actually trying to do this nonstop. So I feel like leaving the game, even if it's only for a second, technically, I've ended the game. So that would end the speedrun. That's just what I'm used to as far as. Huh? More trees? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hit all of them. So if you watch, as you get close to them, they'll disappear. So. And then on the other side, there's a couple groups of them that are close together. So. Okay. Well, standing here watching me is not going to get it done, so. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just giving you a hard time. Yeah, it's hanging out. Here, I got it. There you go. You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, tags are good for that. They make it itch where they touch your skin. Right. So if we curve that up, kind of like we're coming around. I don't know why I do that, but sometimes I do it just to. But hey, I'm gonna do this to make it easier on the next go round. But I don't know if it really does make it easier. Just kind of smooth the edges out as I go. Alright, now let's get back to the bulk of it. See, like right here, like I can cut into it and then swing out because that's curved. And I know that there's an edge right here. So if I try to smooth it out is all I'm doing. And then ease back into it. Yeah. Wonder if anybody else does that. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here I go again. Right. Alright, alright, alright. You alright in there? Blow in your nose. Happens to the best of us. We all have to blow our nose from time to time, don't we? I don't know if they did or not. Actually, I don't think anybody's watching right now, so. Yeah, no, that's yours. Hey, we turn the air conditioner off. Oh, you turned it back on? Well, turn the fan off with me. How's that? I don't want either one of them on me. If you need the air on, then leave it on. I'd turn the fan away from me, is what I'm asking. Yes, I am. You don't have to turn it off. Just don't. It's been blown on me, and I don't want that. I'm getting cold. No, I don't need a jacket. I'd put it on a long sleeve shirt before I would a jacket. But it's not that bad. Not quite. Unmute. Mute. Unmute. Come on. Hello. Why? Man, this stuff is getting on my nerves.